Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? Well, it's a new week, and it's Sandrock time. Probably gonna do this one 2 days this week. I did it all 3 streams last week. But I'll probably just do 2 this week. I'm thinking today and Friday. And then Wednesday can just be Brew Barons, because I kind of like that game too. Alrighty, so picking up right where we left off. I think last stream there really wasn't much going on. I expect the next few missions to be kind of chill, to be totally honest, because we just had like such a holy crap moment. So I'm expecting the game to kind of slow down a bit now. But our goal is we are working towards building a house that a Myra can be worthy of living, that is worthy of having a Myra live in it. And to that end, we have this note sheet written down where here's everything I need for the house, and I'm just slowly crossing things out. I actually had more than I thought, and I really don't need all this to build it. This is just some extra stuff that I'm assuming is gonna populate the interior of the house when it gets built. So the main thing is money. I need to expand my yard to at least level 8, probably level 10. And it's gonna require this much. That's not total, by the way, of all the expansions. That's how much I'm already at level 6. It's gonna cost that much more to get to level 10. Minimum is level 8, which is this much, which I'm just shy of. And then it's gonna cost that much to build the house. And then I got the prices for everything here, plus these 3 extra things I want. All that adds up to nearly 800,000 gold. So the housing market in Sandrock isn't looking that great either. Sweet Jesus. Okay. As for missions, we got this one that kind of half working on, half not. These should be about ready to turn. I think once I walk out the door, all these are going to be ready. When I woke up, I got the notification that there is a sandstorm going on. So I'm going to take this and just put it on. Because we're going to need it. And we can kill the background music now, too. All right, so get these commissions done. I'm taking any big commissions I can, really, because I need the money. It's going to take a lot of gold to get the house built. And then we got to marry a Myra afterwards, so I got to have more than that for the wedding and all that. So, cool. Happiness is expensive. Just like real life. Okay. Taking a while to load. So always that last 10% where it just sits there. And we might have a cutscene. Great. That means something else is happening. Just one thing after the other in this town. Although this time they have given us some downtime between the main story mission and whatever's about to happen. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Also, there's a sandstorm today, so I wonder how that's going to affect things. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Who's arriving on the train? Who are you? Oh, your guitar just busted. Wait a minute, I think I know this character. Penny. This is the musician girl from Portia. She shows up at the end of the game and she kind of hangs around and has a concert. She's based on a singer from China, if I remember correctly. I liked her character, even though like you couldn't really interact with her all that much beyond just talking.
Hey, is Sandrock always like this?
Just most of the time.
Huh? I can barely open my eyes. You live around here? I've just arrived
down the road a ways.
Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while. Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't expect the welcome to be so sandy.
Well, it is called Sandrock for a reason. Welcome to Sandrock. I'm Des, was this thing yours? I'm also from Highwind.
Oh, that's awesome. I really love staying in Highwind. You see, I'm on my journey from Barnarock to Walnut Grove with my trusted...
busted-ass guitar?
Where's my guitar?
On the ground in
my
pieces?
Guitar. It's not broken, is it?
It's busted as hell.
This darn wind! I can't even open my eyes!
Let's head inside.
Thanks for the heads up, faceless stranger. Sorry, I can't even see what you look like in this sand.
Well, the hat and the thing on my face ain't gonna help that.
I heard about there's a place called the Blue Moon Saloon. It would be great if you can take me there.
Yep, just right down the road. Penny for your thoughts.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for you, I would have found myself at the bottom of some canyon.
I mean, you'd have to walk quite a ways before you got there, but yeah.
My guitar. It's completely broken. What am I going to do?
Well, I got good news and bad news.
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here, you got one of them weak lightwood guitars.
Oh, well, here's Cooper and Hugo, the two musicians of Sandrock. They'll probably be able to help you.
Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Grove, real fancy like, broke in 3 days.
Damn.
My little Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show them how to play real music a few times, I tell you. Their guitars sure look fancy, but they'll set you back.
I'm gonna let him speak. Just let him go.
I think it's about 13 guitars I've had now. 14? There was Nancy,
Oh God, he's named them.
Doris.
Excuse my friend here. He can play a mean riff, but he's been known to ramble a lot.
That's the understatement of the year.
Are you guys a band? I'm a musician too.
Awesome.
If my guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point, though. A verbose point, but still. Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
Thicker wood.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music. Ain't a lot of folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
Oh boy.
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
Well, what do you think?
Cooper can do a pretty good yell, like country style yee-haw thing.
It's really unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Unique? I know what that means. It means you don't like it.
No, it means it's just different.
Ah, come on, Coop. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never said she doesn't like it. Don't be so sensitive.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I
boy.
use your...
Here you go.
Huh?
That would have been...
Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I liked that. It would have been so much better if they had muted the music for the location because it kind of drowned it out.
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Kids are listening to lo-fi?
Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom junk. Half
boom,
those kids
boom.
can't even read music.
I forgot how. I used to know how to read music, but I really can't anymore. Like, I remember whole notes, half notes, quarter notes, and eighth notes. And that's it. That's the only music I can understand anymore. I know there's more than that. There's 16th notes, and there's one, at least one more after that. And then there's... Oh, you know the thing that pissed me off the most about music? The different times. Because you got 4 over 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one called cut time. Where whenever you see it, you have to think half of whatever it says. And it's like, what the fuck? I swear the people who write it just do that stuff to make themselves sound smarter.
You can't even read it all, Coop.
I thought it was nice.
Thanks. When I get a new guitar, I'm gonna play you all the best songs in the world.
I would like that.
Builder's just being nice. Lots of young people go for hyperbole these days.
Oh my
I'd
God,
like to
Cooper.
see you try. Best song in the world? Puh. It ain't you proclaiming it. It's got to come from other people's mouths.
He's kind of got a point there, but I'm going to sit here and proclaim, yeah, it's the best song I've heard so far.
Right.
Ah, come on, Coop. You're being real harsh to her.
You are being harsh.
She just wants to play music. We should be supporting her. How about we have a little friendly competition?
Ooh, yeah, put your money where your mouth is, Cooper.
It's on. It's the only way to settle this.
Cooper's just being a bit of a douchebag right now.
How about this then? Let's take some time to prepare a song. Then get everyone in town to be the judges.
Oh boy.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Yeah, do a
Of
cover.
course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them. Famous songs and mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
You know, I wonder who came up with the one song that the Kugo band plays on the stage at night. Because it's actually, I've sat and listened to it before. It's not that bad a song.
By the way, young lady, what's your name?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Barnarock.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band.
I
Kugo.
thought you were from Highwind.
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited to get this competition underway. But my guitar.
And that's where I come in.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're going to be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right. Come on, Coop. We better get
Guitars are hard to make, though.
Reputation's on the line.
Like, it's not just you slap some things together. You got to get the tuning and all that right, too.
Is it true? You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar?
I mean, sure. I ain't got a lot going on.
I think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm looking to make a career out of it.
Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound?
I can make an attempt.
You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas.
I got just the guy, although we call them blueprints.
Thank you so much!
What do they call? Well, they call them diagrams in the game.
That Blue Moon guy can really spin a yarn. I could listen to his stories for hours. I wonder if I could adapt one into a song.
He can, and he can talk nonstop. Alright, well, let me see. Let me track that mission. No time limit on it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. No time limit on it. Gotta talk to Ryan, who lives in the little house right over here. Ryan and Danby. Danby's way too good for this man. And he's probably not up yet. He doesn't get up till late. Yeah, he's asleep. I just barged into his room. This is a kid's room, which means they're gonna have a kid at some point. The room's already there. They already got it decorated. Maybe Danby really is expecting. That's not how all twins work, right? One good one, one evil one. I've kind of been hoping for twins myself, but now I'm not saying. No, that's not how they work. That's not how they work at all. She doesn't look pregnant, but maybe she just found out. Alright, so we'll talk to Ryan once he wakes the hell up. Until then, I need to get back to my, Oh, it's moved me away. Oh my god, my shit's probably all scattered to the far winds. Okay, hold on. Which way's the wind blowing? Down this way? It always blows this way. Why do I even check anymore? Here's my rods, steel bars. It's kind of the game to just blow them into this little ditch right here. Train's here. Here earlier. Alright. Pick all this up. Nothing there. Alright. You want all three of them. Alright, wait, I didn't even check. I need to build that. I got... What is this one? Petrified wooden sticks. Go ahead and make those. 7 hours on you. And then 3 of these. Alright, we can turn 2 of them in now. My plants are ready. Let's check the mail. Finally got that meeting about the tunnel project sorted. Commerce Guild tomorrow, 1600 sharp. Architect and mayor will be there. But I really think it would just mean a lot to team if you made an appearance. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot he showed up. So he's our new Commerce Guild commissioner. He looks just like Jan. Apparently he's his brother. Man who looks like Jan is not Jan. We've hauled Jan off to the slammer. But here's this guy who looks just like him. Your subscription to Tumbleweed Standard's about to expire. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and renew it. It's only 20 gold. I honestly forgot I even had a subscription to it. What the? Why are you here? Get out of my yard. Alright, just sort all of this. Alright, looks like Heidi's over here. Ryan doesn't typically wake up until noon, so we'll drop this stuff off with Heidi, go get another commission, get it started, and Ryan should be up by then. Heidi, why are you walking through this crap?
Hey there.
Alright, here's your steel thingy. Let's get our friendship point for the day. New commissioner, we can get back to work on the tunnel. Yeah, remember that's what we were doing before the whole citywide emergency thing? Yeah, that kind of got put on hold, didn't it? Here's your bricks. Alright. Let's head to the Commerce Guild. That's not the Commerce Guild. See, he even does, he has a different stance too. Like, Jan would be kicked back, feet up on the table, whereas Wei at least looks like he's halfway at work. He'll take them over hurricane winds from back in the periphery. However, one must never underestimate their opponent. Always check and double check your preparations before venturing out to the sandstorm. He's a lot nicer too. Alright, what we got? Great sword, rubber tubes, hardwood sticks, steel bars. Steel great sword. I could probably make that, 2 grand. This comes from the tailoring machine. Needs 7 canvas. Let's see. Find the tailoring machine. This requires jute and plastic, which I should have plenty of. Alright, we can take both of them then. We'll take this one and this one and frack it this one. Oh, we already have too many. Alright. Guess we can only have 3 at a time. Which makes sense. The only reason I would take that extra one was because it's the same as the other, and I already got 1 in progress, so it'll be done before the end of the day. Okay, tailoring machine. You need 7. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need to make 13 total. Yes, okay. So I can just have it do 13 for now, or 12, and I'll have it make a 13th one later. Alright. Got this one to worry about. So this one's in progress. This one's in progress. 1 steel greatsword. I need the recipe, but it does tell me what I need. So I have everything except 4 iron wires, which I can get from here. Go ahead and make those. I'm gonna get these going on. We're good bronze. Go ahead and make some more copper. Just to have it. Steel, manganese, chromium. I don't have the stuff. Yeah, I don't really have the stuff to make that one. Tell you what, you can queue up manganese behind this. I'm gonna get you going on steel. And what can you be doing for me? I really don't have anything Yeah, I guess I can have it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build up a supply of that stuff. And you can do plastic right after that. And you're going on iron scrap. I'll get you stuff later. Alright, to the Commerce Guild. Get that recipe. I thought I didn't think I had the recipe for that, but I was kind of hoping I did, but I didn't. No big deal. Over here. Ah, the market price is up, but oh well. I need the recipe. Or diagram, I should say. Alright, it's 10:30, 10:40. Let's see if Ryan's up now. He finally climbed out of bed. Danby, where's your husband? I got a nice little house here, not gonna lie. He's occasionally hardworking. Awesome. Well, I'm about to go yank his ass out of the bed. Hey, he got up.
Hey, what's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year. Almost done. Just about half left now.
Okay.
You want an acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars, but like, to make them as tough as you want? Sheesh, that is some serious wood you're talking.
I mean, we got some serious wood around here.
We're talking primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough.
I get it.
I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that... Huh? You'll do it yourself? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe. Well,
thank you.
Good talking to you. I gotta get back to completing that order.
Yeah, you should. Ask me to bring something from Highwind for you. You didn't? It was probably your wife. Somebody did ask you to bring something. I honestly can't remember what it was. Okay. We need, for this, says we need acacia planks and silver wire. And we got the magnesium aluminum alloy. Acacia planks and silver wire. Go see where it tells me I can get acacia from. Acacia planks from the industrial machining tools, and then you from the industrial grinding table. We need 2 silver wire. Well, there's 1 iron wire. That's not what I need. Okay, silver wire requires 1 silver ingot, which I get from the industrial furnace, which requires 3 silver, which comes from the Starship Abandoned Ruins, so that's our next stop. As for this, acacia wood I get from logs. I'm guessing logs in the area we just unlocked then. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just going to put these 2 in here because I'm going to need them. We're going to head over and call that bird so we can get to the Starship Abandoned Ruins, because we need to be going through that. That's our... Trains are gone. That's our big day today. Heidi, please don't tell me you broke that punching machine again. That girl's stronger than she knows. She seriously doesn't know her own strength. Alright, where's the bird at? It's around here somewhere. Right over here. Daisy even gonna carry us in this stuff? Apparently so. Thank you, Daisy. I wonder if, like, there's a call for her, or she just shows up on a regular schedule or something.
Oh, are you here to bathe in the magnificence of Olympia as well? The people from the Alliance have already left. They have given me the directive to research this facility. Another blank check. Unbelievable.
Oh, you must be happy.
Do you know what this place is?
It is your dream, but that's a romance line. It's where I kicked butt and took names. It's a starship shipyard.
This is why you're my favorite builder. Yes, it's a shipyard and launch facility for starships back during the old world. Olympia is actually the name of an interstellar exploration program. I first read about it from the records on board Vega 5, which was to be the first stellar colony ship before it crashed during the Day of Calamity.
Rip.
I'm not sure how salvageable everything is around here. I'm still cataloging, but don't get your hopes up. Our Duvo's friends already went through everything. Still, just by discovering this rune is enough for me. It proves without a shadow of doubt now that the Olympia program existed and has already sent ships out from our planet.
So you said it was a colony and it crashed during the Day of Calamity, which implies it never left Earth orbit then. So I guess maybe we don't have colonies out there.
There are still human survivors out there.
Then again,
amongst the stars. Knowing this will keep me up many a nights.
Twin Commissioners are a fantastic study in nature versus nurture. Of course, these two men have identical DNA, so what exactly led to them becoming such different people? One, it's the mustache.
So long.
It might be. Alright, was it this one? You give me, no, it was the other one. When do we start picking up silver? Oh wow, not till floor 8. Alright, so we are going to try to move through this as quickly as possible to at least floor 8. That is priority 1, get to floor 8. I hope Penny wasn't expecting this guitar quickly, because it's going to take a minute. This kind of makes me want to play Kerbal Space Program again. I haven't played it in forever. And KSP2 died, and I don't think Kitten Space Program's gonna scratch the same itch, so... It looks like Kerbal 1's all we're gonna get. This was the exit? You sure? That's titanium. I mean, I don't mind picking some up, but I really need to really need to kind of push through to the next area. What are you? Zinc. I'll pick some of this up, but I don't really want to use my stamina on mining. An engine testing facility there? That's kind of what it looks like. Alright, this is floor 2. You know what I would love to have? I would love to have a comic that's set in this universe. Just a comic I can read. Long ass tunnel. Awesome. Wow, you need the jetpack in this one. In most of these, you're going down, but in this one, you're going up and down. More titanium and zinc. Internet connection seems to be a lot more stable today than it was last week. I haven't lost a single frame so far. Bitrate's been a lot better too. It's actually running higher than what I have it set to. It's always nice. I'm going to leave it at where I have it. I'm not going to play with the setting at all. Is this a mock-up of the ship? Because this looks like a scaled-down version of the one we saw in the launch tube. We're on floor 3 now, right? Does it tell us on the map? Yes, we're layer 3 now. Okay. Did we blast a hole into it? Mysterious room, you say? A single high-speed processor. Awesome. How will this rubble even get in here? All right, this is before. We're halfway there. It's 1600. We're probably not going to get to it today. That's a lot of them. And yet, didn't blow up that one. I'm encountering more explosive barrels in this ruin than any of the other ones. Grace likes the spacesuit. And you imagine trying to do this with a level 1 jetpack. Oh, that would be hell. You have to update the jetpack by the time you get here. I mean, just playing this, I'm thinking I might need to set aside the materials to upgrade this jetpack, and it's like level 2, I think, now. So I wonder, is this like, are we exploring the same facility we were in? I guess it's supposed to be the same facility, but the floors are all different. So I'm wondering if like this is another part of the same facility. Wow, that one was just a single room. Should be on 6 now? Yes. Ooh, I might actually get to it. Might make it to floor 8 today. This way. Okay, when I get to floor 8, if I make it there in a reasonable amount of time, I'm just gonna grab silver. Maybe up some stamina if I need it by then. Another engine testing room. There's so much stuff here. Hey, MK. I'm racing against the clock right now. How are you? Is this 7? Yeah, this is 7. All right, we gotta get through one more. Snacking on peanuts. You know what? I gotta go grocery shopping soon, and at Publix they have this, they have these honey roasted Virginia peanuts that I love to get. I might pick some of those up. Some peanuts sound good. Alright, is this floor 8? Alright. We should be able to find what we're looking for here. Give me 2 of these. And right here it is, silver. It's nuts. It is nuts. It is indeed nuts. Of the Virginia variety, roasted in honey. Alright, please don't tell me silver is going to end up being rare. I mean, that would make sense. It's a rare metal, but... Interesting. Oh, there's quite a bit of it here, actually. Along with a decent amount of power stones. No, I don't want the power stones. I want the silver. I probably have enough now. Damn, that's gonna be hard to grab. It's all on the freaking sideways. Alright, it's 1955. This is more zinc, I believe. Primarily after silver right now. I mean, don't turn my nose up at zinc. Apparently there's an exit down here somewhere. Got some gravity-defying buckets up here. Where the hell am I? This ruin is weird. Oh, I'm picking up graphite here too. That's nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was just far enough away. I didn't even... This is getting old. It's down there still? Jesus, how big is this room? Another barrel. Okay, seriously, how deep does this go? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, finally, the door. Reminds me when I played Minecraft. Honestly, I'll take this mining over what Minecraft is like. Go digging and get so far down and far away from the entrance I got lost. At least in this game, you have a little visor that tells you where things are. I hate mining in Minecraft. I never find what I'm looking for. I just get a bunch of cobblestone. I actually want to do a Minecraft server. I'm just gonna mine what's in here. I won't push forward to the next room. Actually, no, I will push forward to the next room. With my friends, I want to do like a Minecraft server. I actually had started on a map. Out of stamina. Had started on a map for it and hadn't finished it yet. I'm hoping... I wanted to do that later this year, probably in the fall. Just run a server for 2 months. Figured it might be fun. I thought I might invite like Anaya and everybody as well. Because I built like a little town with plenty of open plots on it so people can build things. I don't know when I'm going to do this. But it was fun. I've hidden a few secrets here or there as well. I got one more. Okay, I had built a train line around it. So there's actually a train that's going to run around to different villages around where I need to move spawn because the village I had built is a decent distance from where spawn is. Yeah. Choo-choo. I was working on the train line. I think I was a little over halfway done getting the train line completed before I kind of just stopped. I need to get back in and finish that, because that train line, plus there's one more thing I wanted to do. And then it would be ready, although I'm not 100% sure. We'll worry about that later. Not 100% sure how it's gonna transfer over once the server starts working. Am I gonna have to rebuild all of it? Because there's a lot of stuff on it. Like, there's actually like some of the houses have electricity in them, and they're all wired up and everything. I'm worried I'm gonna have to redo all that. It's only a couple of them, but if so, oh well. It won't take me too long. Probably just a couple of nights of sitting there and doing it. You've already collected one water. Ooh, you're done, and you're done, so I can turn that commission in tomorrow. You go ahead and work through the night on that. Alright, sort all of this. Why is that? Why do I keep picking those up? I don't want relic pieces either. Alright, or you go in there. I don't think I have any room in my relic chest. Nope, it is full. I'll put you in overflow for now. I gotta sort through all that. Alright, you. Cancel this, make me silver. Alright, before I go to bed for the night, I need to sort out my to-do list here. We're working on that one. This one is first thing in the morning. This one's ready. This one's ready, and then this will be ready in the morning. And there's one more of these we can go get as well. Alright. Yeah, we need to get to bed. It's already after 11. Me and my little tiny house. But it's gonna be a big house one day. We're working on it. No sandstorm today. You can take this off, go back to the hat.
Howdy.
Oop. Who's it gonna be?
Hey, you got time? I need your help looking into something.
Yeah, I got time. I don't think that meeting starts for another hour or two.
Some folks around here have been hearing weird wheezing noises near the canyon in the dead of the night. Real weird, right?
Sounds strange. Better find out as soon as possible. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, for sure. Don't want this to be another Duvos operation right under our noses. I'm getting real paranoid about that.
I don't think they'd be that quick about it. Like, they just lost big time. They know we'd be on edge, so.
Captain's figured out where it's coming from. We just gotta see what's going on. So, you free?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's meet at 10 p.m. tonight. Edge of the Shonash Canyon.
10 p.m. tonight, got it. Alright, let's do that. Let's check the mail. We got something from Chi. Going on a journey. If you need to research any machines, please manually operate the data disk machine. And the research center, don't come to look for me. I've already researched everything, so it's good. Just wanted to write that. If you really must find me, I'm currently conducting research Northern Plateau. If you're a builder reading this, could use an automatic cooking machine. Damn, how long you gonna be out there, my dude? All right, from Ma, you took it back from the Duvo soldiers yourself. You can't make your Ma worry like this. Sorry, I didn't have a choice. Told you already, don't try to be brave. It's just quilts. I mean, like, they were in someone else's apartment is the thing. Yeah, the Duvo soldiers found them, but who took them to begin with? We can always get you some more, though they were very nice ones. Are you hurt? They're soldiers. They were pushovers, actually. They were not near... For being level 40, which is where I'm at, for being on the same level as me, they were really easy to fight, honestly. Really only dangerous in a group. Paul said, well done, but I think you need to be careful. Well, Paul was ready to come with his own rifle until someone stopped him, so... Paul would say that. Paul had a rifle and he was ready to use it. But you gotta respect. Alright, I need to check your food supply. Are you still doing good? Yeah, you're eating tomatoes right now, which I know you don't. No, you're probably eating the chestnuts, which you're kind of mid on, but you gotta finish all that and then I'll give you the good stuff, my dude. Alright. That's ready. Alright. That quality's fine with him. Then there's this. All this is still going. I should have enough silver ingots, though, to make silver wire. I need acacia wooden planks next. I'll have to go looking for those. I think I know where those are at. But we got something we need to do real quick. This one. And then all three of these are ready to turn in as well. And then we can do this tonight. And then she wants that. An automatic cooking machine. He wants this. Alright, I'll look into that once I get back. Hey, Burgess. Oh, 1600. I thought the frickin' mission was early in the morning. Shoot. Well, let's go turn these in, then. Find Heidi first. Justice and Unsure are probably nearby. They're over there. Heidi might not even be awake yet. She's the only... Hi, Jasmine. She's the only engineer in the town, so she gets to set her own hours. She must have a nice job. Like, she's the town's only engineer. She gets to set her own hours. And has a really nice office. Did she... Oh, she must have left right as I came in. Yeah, she did. She straight up just walked out. Right in front of me. Hello, can we render her in, please? Thank you. Tree was pretty torn up about having to draft up papers putting Logan and Haru in prison. I was too, but, you know, funny thing is, least bothered of all seems to be Logan and Haru. That is job security. And she's a busy little bee right now, too. Here's this that you wanted for the tunnel, I'm presuming. Alright. Justice and Logan... Not Logan, Unsure. Logan's in jail. Here's your canvas. Talk to you for the day. With the way around, it feels like Jan is still a member of the town, except he's, like, good. Most bad guys we meet being misunderstood and eventually turn good. It's almost as if the only way Jan could ever be as good as he were a different person completely. Yeah, that's pretty much the situation.
That Blue Moon guy can really spin a yarn. I could listen to his stories for hours. I wonder if I could adapt one into a song.
You know, I got a friend who has written some short stories, and I've been meaning to message her and ask her, because she used to have a website where she had all of her short stories published, but she doesn't have that up anymore. I wanted to, one of her stories is actually my personal favorite one of hers. I want to message her and see if she would let me adapt that into like a short film screenplay, mostly because I just want to try writing a screenplay. I might throw it in a few short film directors' faces and say, make this. Brother of criminal, replace him, even if he's on the level. Some kind of conflict of interest. Well, no one's brought it up. Last thing I need is to get strung into the Commerce Guild drama. Those guys are nitpicky. They are. Here's your commission.
Thank you.
I should have enough. Hi, Grace. I should have enough canvas that I can pick up that other commission and then immediately go turn it in if it's still there. Which means more money for me, which is what I need. I know it looks like I have 156,000 gold right now, but I need 700 something. Almost 800,000. Yes, it is still here. And, ooh, you want some other stuff. Okay, pick this one up because I can turn it in immediately. 1,300 for zinc titanium alloy plates. I would have 10 days? Sure. What about you? Granite slab. 1,300. You want 5 of them. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Let's pick this one up, just a little extra money. Alright. And we can turn this canvas order right in. Justice, which one of the horses is yours? I know you're on one, but like, which one is it?
Thank you.
Captain. What's the word? Meow. I also need to get some bullets because I don't have any. I'm walking around with an empty gun. I feel like Barney Fife right now. Oh my Barney, had a jail and couldn't lock it. Had one bullet for his pistol, had to keep it in his pocket. Alright. A cat deputy, that's adorable. He's not a deputy, he's the captain. He's up there. Like, he's got tenure. Okay. Because Unsure is the deputy, and Justice is the sheriff. So the cat is captain. And he actually does law enforcement stuff too. He keeps the rat population down. I thought it said deputy. Oh, it might say deputy captain. Hold on. Because he did get deputized. That is a thing that happens. Like, when you first start the game... Yeah, it is. His name is Deputy Captain. Because when you first start the game, he doesn't have the hat or the boots. They get added later. And you have to make a little hat for him, and he gets deputized. It's actually hilarious. And he's only friends with me. He only has me in the friend network. No other outfits. Alright. A bloodstone core, like 4 marble slabs. Ooh. I need 2, 4, 6, 8 marble bricks, which I get from furnace. All right, you cancel this. 8 marble bricks, please. I'm gonna have to go get more marble. That's not enough. And then we need a bloodstone core and a copper pot. All right, 1 copper pot, please. 1 bloodstone core, please. Can go there. This can go there. And this can go there. Now we're just waiting on the marble slabs. That's going to take a minute. All right. Okay. This one we need to keep track of. This one we're kind of working on in the background. This one we're kind of working on. I'll get to this eventually. We can turn this one in now. Where's Burgess at? He's right over there. Since we have to wait on our machines to do things, now would be a good time to go look for that acacia wood. When Wei says nice things, I can pretend it's Jan saying them. And then it feels like Jan is actually my friend. Don't do that. Sometimes, in the quest to befriend everyone, you have to bend the rules a little. If you say so.
Thank you.
I mean, Wei is nothing like Jan, so I wouldn't recommend doing that, but whatever floats your boat, Burgess. Okay. We're waiting on you. I guess since we're... Well, frack, we can't do that one yet either. You're gonna take all darn day. Go ahead and make as many of those as you can. Just queue that up that way. After it's done with the bricks, it just goes right to the zinc. So that's gonna take a minute on all that. Alright, we don't have a time limit on this one. That's good. We got 9 days on that one. Oh, no time limits on the others. Alright, well, let's take our axe and our horse and get rid of this tumbleweed. So I think acacia wood's gonna spawn in the area we just unlocked.
Howdy.
Where are all these tumbleweeds coming from? You know, curiously enough... Oop. We didn't have to build a Yakmal station. Hey, Nani. I see you're on YouTube this time. See, I'm betting it's one of these trees right here that we need. Let's see here. Yep. Which is kind of weird. I thought we weren't supposed to chop trees down.
Yeah.
Thought we'd get in trouble for that, but I guess that's only in town. Outside town, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Daisy over there. Alright, let's go cut down some more. Actually, let's go to the far end and work our way back. That would make the most amount of sense. Oh, this is an acacia. Let's cut it down anyway. This feels like a tree I'll get in trouble for cutting down, but I guess not. It gave me hardwood, petrified wood, and dragon's blood? The fuck was in that tree? You guys are of no threat to me. I like how they do their attack animation too far away to actually hit you. Never gone over the bridge without passing out? Have you unlocked the... Hi, Daisy. Have you unlocked this area yet? I can't go over that bridge over there, but there really isn't anything over there. But once you do the mission in the rocket ship area, this area unlocked and I was able to come over here. I'm guessing this is Daisy's nest. You got a bunch of shit over here. What would be nice if there was a way to get to the rocket ship from here, and there's not. You have to call Daisy to take you there. Even though it's like right over there. And we have completely deforested this area. Is this not a tree? No, it is. Also, it never made me pass out. It just kind of told me don't go over here. And it would teleport you a little bit away. Now, here is something interesting. That structure over there, that looks sort of familiar. And I can't put my finger on it, but that structure way off in the distance, it just looks familiar. I don't know why, but it does. How far back does it go? Not far. Like, that's the first bridge right there. And you can go on this bridge, but there's an invisible wall about halfway down it. Now, it does look like you'll be able to get down here at some point. But I haven't found a way... let's not fall. I haven't really found a way down there. It does look like you'll be able to get down there, though. Maybe not. Maybe it's all just set dressing. Or maybe you can get there from the starship area? I don't know. Can it be seen from a different area and angle? That thing? Not in-game. For some reason, I'm thinking it looks like the thing that's in the background during the start menu, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's that other tall one that's way the hell over there. Then again, it kind of looks like that. Maybe it's just a reused asset. Oh shit, we gotta get to the Commerce Guild. I just looked at the time. I'm gonna be late. They're gonna be mad at me. Riding through the desert on horse with no name. Except this horse has a name. Yeah, his name's Aggro. And if you know what that's a reference to, then you are a cultured person. And I don't mean that in the typical cultured kind of way. I mean that literally in one of the greatest games ever made kind of way. Oh, I'm half an hour late. Let's see how mad they are. Everybody's here.
Is everyone here? Let's begin then. Standing here by my side is the new commissioner of the Commerce Guild. Let's give it up for Mr. Wei.
Who has the exact same model as Jan and the same voice actor. Just ignore it, it's fine.
And before anyone asks, no, this is not just Yan with his mustache shaved off. A classic evil twin situation. Rest assured,
Oh yeah, classic.
It's all been handled.
Because that's a thing that happens all the time.
Wei was an extremely accomplished builder before this, and is known not just for his leadership skills, but also his brave ventures into the peripheries, one of which he is just now returning from after years of being presumed dead.
You know what I said earlier? I wanted a comic series in this universe. And I feel like a good way to do it would be to have one where you are in like a border town on the peripheries. That'd be a good comic. Because you hear talk of the peripheries all the time in both this game and Portia, but we never get to see them. And I don't... It'll be forever before they get to a game where you're in, or like that, where you're in a town close to the periphery and you might have to venture out into it. So a nice compromise would be a comic.
Anyway, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it himself. Once again, another big round of applause for our new Commerce Guild president, Mr. Wei.
Yeah, I think it was last stream I met him. Justice was trying to arrest him. Okay, here's me and Mian, but I don't know who any of the others are.
And I think a more appropriate title will be Commissioner. President is an unofficial title conceived by my corrupt predecessor.
So MK, this is part of a series. There are currently 2 games in this series, a third one on the way. So My Time at Portia is the first game in the series, and this is My Time at Sandrock. The 2 run congruently, and there's a lot of overlap. We are currently building the Portia Tunnel, which is a thing that happens in Portia as well. So in Portia, they're building their half of a road to connect the 2 towns. We're currently building our half of it. That's the big goal we're working towards right now, connecting the 2 towns with a road. Once they get connected, you'll actually start seeing some characters, at least in this game, you'll see some characters from Portia show up as, like, visiting. I don't know if I were to go back to Portia and play it, if they've updated it so that after that you get some Sandrock characters show up. It would be neat if you did, but I don't know if they did. So that's these 2. And then there's My Time at Evershine, which is a game that's coming out next year, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's next year. Let me look that up. I'm gonna look that up real quick, because it's in production right now. Did you meet the last Sandrocker yet? I have not. There is still a missing person who has not shown up yet. Let's see. My Time at Evershine. Its Kickstarter's already gone. Current schedule, full release My Time at Evershine, spring of 2026. I don't know if that's... They said full release. I don't know if they mean like full release into early access or what. Because they typically do early access with these games. They did it with both Portia and Sandrock, and I'm expecting them to do it with Evershine as well. Oh wow, it's already been almost a year since it was announced. Darn, time flies. Porsche hasn't been updated in years. Yeah, I'm betting early access. That's a darn shame that they haven't updated Porsche. I get like the art style change between the two games, but I think it would be nice if they had gone back and did an update to Porsche so that at least a few of the Sandrock characters showed up. So yeah, My Time at Evershine comes out next year. That's why I'm playing this game so much, is because I want to get through the story as quickly as possible. So I'll be ready for Evershine, which takes place about 3 years after this game. When Evershine comes out, I probably will be kidnapping Anaya and forcing her to play it. Because she's expressed some interest in it as well, along with MK. Not MK. Along with Kat. I don't know, maybe you're interested as well. I have no idea. I'm getting you confused with Kat for some reason.
Greetings, all. For those who haven't met me yet, I'm Wei, as our mayor here so graciously mentioned.
Although I should mention the art style in Evershine, significantly different. With both Porsche and Sandrock, they went with this sort of caricature art style. With Evershine, they're doing a more kind of cartoony, realistic art style. It looks a lot like a refined version of Palia. It's because she calls me MCAT, so she's... Yeah. And I was even saying it in my head, too. MCAT! I would have never made it through lockdown if it wasn't for Porsche. When did I play Porsche? I honestly can't... No, I played it way before lockdown. Lockdown... My lockdown game ended up being... it was Crosscode, which quickly became... Oh, it was two. There were two games that got me through lockdown. Crosscode and... What was the other one? It was... Everlasting Summer, which is probably not on Steam right now because of a little kerfuffle with some Australian organization, because it is an adult game. It has adult imagery in it. I did not know that when I downloaded it. I just saw a free game that would work without a GPU, because towards the beginning of lockdown, my GPU died. And that was also the worst time for that to happen, because GPU prices just went through the roof. If I were playing Evershine, does it matter that I never played Porsche or Sandrock? I wouldn't think so. I think you would... They stand on their own very well. It would still make sense. They do a pretty good job of making everything make sense. Porsche and Sims 4 for you. I played a little bit of The Sims 4 as well, but I'm getting off track. So yeah, Everlasting Summer. Yeah, I saw a free game, didn't know it was an Aerogay at first, and then I got to a certain image in that game, and I'm like, oh, this is one of those kind of games. Okay. But the story in it was really good, so I kept playing. And then, of course, Crosscode, which is my personal favorite, best game ever made. You know, for Sims 4, I don't really play The Sims. I go back and forth with The Sims. Like, sometimes I'll play The Sims, sometimes, and I'll take these big, long breaks through it. I uninstalled Sims 4 recently just because it's... I'm gonna be honest, The Sims 2 was the series at its peak. The Sims 2 is easily the best one. Was you streaming during lockdown? No. I didn't start streaming till after I got a GPU again, which would have been 2023. More of a builder than a player in The Sims 4. A lot of people take that approach. The Sims has like 3 ways to play it. It's either wish fulfillment, or architect simulator, or dollhouse simulator. That's the 3 ways to play The Sims 3. No one ever plays that game properly, ever. And that's fine. I like to use it as architect simulator a lot of the time. I'm off of Sims all the time. So, like, Sims 4 just... okay, I know some of the production of The Sims 4, it was not the game it was originally supposed to be, and that's why it feels so different compared to the rest of the series. If I could, my ideal Sims game would just be The Sims 2 and The Sims 4 mesh, or not The Sims 4, The Sims 3 meshed together with like one feature from Sims 4. Because like I loved The Sims 2 because it had so much charm and affection and dedication put into it, like all the little details. Like when you get married to another Sim, you see a wedding ring appear on their hands. You put food in the microwave, the food actually spins inside of it. You don't get any of that attention to detail in The Sims 3. But what The Sims 3 really knocked out of the park was the whole feeling in a community thing and the customization. Hair Lives. There's another one. Oh, we'll talk about them in a minute. So yeah, Sims 3's customization was just amazing. The only thing from The Sims 4 that I would take would be friendship and relationship statuses in The Sims 4, the way that works. There's always been this problem with The Sims where the friendship meter and the romance meter were the same thing in The Sims, which led to very awkward friendships. But in The Sims 4, they separated them. There's two separate progress meters, if you will. So, and it works a lot better. You can actually just be friends with people in The Sims 4 without shagging up with them. It's awesome. That's the only thing from The Sims 4 I would take. Paralives, there's another, was it Enzio or something that came out fairly recently? There was a bit of controversy around it because it has an AI texture generator in it where you can use it to generate random textures, like repeating tile textures. Enzoi, that was it. I looked at it a little bit. I think it needs to mature a bit. I'm hoping Paralives gives them some competition, but I'm about to say something controversial. With both Enzoi and Paralives, they've stated they want to have, like, they don't want to do the same monetization strategy as The Sims, where they just want to have the base game. They don't want to do a shit ton of paid DLC. And I don't think that's going to work for them. I don't think that's going to work at all. Because if you look at every other simulator, not just The Sims, if you look at Flight Simulator, Train Simulator, Truck Simulator, City Skylines, there's not that many ship simulators out there, but there are some in production. You're probably going to see the same thing with them. Every single one of them, base product, lots of DLC, and there is a reason for that. It's because that monetization method works better with simulators than the traditional base game, a bit of DLC, move on to the next project. It's a different market, essentially. It's a, well, sub-market, I should say. Yeah, like, because they're going to find out the hard way that once they get the game made, they're going to either have to move on to the next project or sell paid DLC, or the studio's going to close, because there's a reason why it works the way it does. And I get The Sims gets the hate it does, because for one, they pioneered that marketing, that monetization strategy, and they do just do it the absolute worst, where the game is half-assed and they just make up for it with a bunch of stuff. See, like, microtransactions I think can work in The Sims. It's just, yeah, I'd rather DLCs. I don't know. It's weird. You know what? I take it back. I don't think microtransactions can work in The Sims, because part of the fun of Sims is being able to build and share different structures, and if you don't have the objects and stuff like that, it just doesn't work as well. Like, they're on the right track with some of the stuff in The Sims 4, like that little marketplace they have where you can you can have free stuff in there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I would rather DLC instead of microtransactions as well. And the general rule of thumb... Yeah, fix what's broken front. The general rule of thumb with games like this is you need to give them... You need to give people enough stuff for free that is good enough that makes them want to buy the paid stuff. So if anyone's ever played DCS World, that's a combat flight simulator, and it's probably the worst example. It's a perfect example of how not to do it, where you have... If you go on its Steam page, you have straight up false advertising. I don't know if they're violating Steam TOS. I think they might be, because they have screenshots of stuff that is not in that game unless you pay not insignificant amounts of money, because their DLC is expensive. But yeah, the DCS World is base game is free, but that only comes with 2 airplanes, and only one of which can even use its weapons. And it's a combat flight simulator. Sims 4 has some basic things in DLC packs that should be in the basic... Yeah, House Flipper 1 did the same thing. Yeah, like, the idea is the base game should be good enough to stand on its own. Like, if you take Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, less so 2024, but the biggest problem with that game was the rushed release and the streaming aspect of it. But like Flight Simulator 2020 launched, a lot of people in the community don't agree with this, but it launched pretty well. It wasn't that bad, and it's a pretty good base game by itself. Most of the planes in it are really good. Lots of free stuff out there for people, and there's paid stuff if you want it. The biggest problem with the Flight Simulator series now, is the store in it is just chock full of low-effort garbage from hacked devs who just place a few random lights somewhere and sell it to you for $5. But they seem to be hopefully working on a system to fix that. I don't know. We need to get back to this story. But yeah, that's my thing with Enzio and Paralives, is they're gonna run into that money problem if they're not gonna do DLC. Because it's gonna be a case of they release the game, it might be great, you might be able to maintain it for a little bit, but you'll have to move on to the next project if you're not going to do DLC. Because if you don't, the studio's going to close. And if you do DLC, you got to make it cost-effective, but still awesome. Because if you got to do one or the other, otherwise the studio closes.
Now, I don't mean to frighten anyone, but I must warn you, your old boss Yan and I are like night and day. Any funny business, any slackery, any corner cutting you were getting away with before, it's simply not gonna fly with me in charge.
I don't think you gotta worry about that, dude. Like, me and Mian were pretty much carrying this place. Jan did jack all. He pretty much just sat at his desk all day and kept his feet up. Mian, why are you so low in the rankings? Like, you could be doing better. You certainly are capable of it. Let's be real, I'm the only one here who's carrying this place. Mian helps.
Furthermore, I hope you're ready to all start working as hard as you ever have in your life.
Yeah, sure. Can we check the books? Because it wouldn't surprise me if Jan was, like, cooking the books a bit, scraping off the top. We might be owed some back pay.
Even more work than before?
How can we possibly pull off more than 24-hour shifts? Time travel?
You guys are working 24-hour shifts? Wish when they came out with DLC packs, have like 2 or 3 things added in for the free base game. Yeah, that's what you gotta make it worth people's time. You gotta make people want to buy that stuff. Cause like, and that's again, I'm gonna point at Flight Simulator. That's largely what Microsoft has done. They release paid stuff that they make or they license from other devs, and of course they take a cut from stuff sold on the store. But they also released a lot of free stuff for Flight Simulator, and they're probably going to continue that trend. Like, every single world update was free. You'd occasionally get some free aircraft as well, and free airport scenery, so they did do a pretty good job with that. The biggest problem was just the rating system for the store was terrible.
He had you do that as well? I thought I was the only one he was picking on.
What the fuck? He didn't do any of that with me. What the hell? Also, here's one interesting idea. This hasn't been done officially yet. This is a thing they're doing with Microsoft's Flight Simulator 2024. I don't know if they're going to add it 2020, but they're going to add a rental feature, or they were talking about adding a rental feature. I don't think this would work for a Sims or Sims-like game, but the idea was you could rent a certain product on there. So like if you wanted to try a plane out, instead of spending the exorbitant amount of money it costs for a really good plane in that game, you could just rent it for a lower fee, try it out, and if you liked it, you could buy the whole thing, and you would get a slight discount because you've already paid some money into it through the rental. That was a good idea. It would also really work nice for scenery for airports. If you don't visit an airport that often, there's no sense in buying a high detailed scenery for it that just sits on your drive collecting dust. So it is interesting. I don't think it would work for a Sims-like game, but it does work for Flight Simulator. It actually was a fantastic idea. Whoever came up with it should really be proud of that one. Now they just need to actually get it working.
While we're weighing in, I'd also like to point out that we seem to have skipped over our tradition of starting all guild meetings with a collective kissing of the presidential ring.
Yeah, let's just not do that.
Right. There was that thing as well.
So, like I said, can we check if the books have been cooked? I think they've been cooked.
Yikes. That sounds like a lot of labor violations.
He never made me do any of this. Was he just afraid of me? Because, like, he saw me with all these weapons and other things and helping everybody. He probably was just scared of me. Jan was scared of me, everybody. He knew if he made me try that stuff, he'd just get clocked. He made them do it because they wouldn't fight back.
What the? Goodness. I knew things were bad here, but I didn't know they were this bad. No. I was thinking standard 8-hour shifts with occasional overtime at triple pay. Plenty of paid time off.
They have better labor standards than I do in my country. I just realized the background music was still on, my bad.
Overtime pay.
Indeed. All right. Well, slight addendum to my previous claim. Get ready to start working more fairly than you ever have in your life.
I can't believe y'all were going along with this. Jan never made me do any of that. It's probably because I always have a gun on my hip, though.
Hurrah!
I can finally see my children.
Jesus Christ.
Work-life balance? Whoa, that takes me back.
Jan must be an American businessman.
It already looks like you are all getting along swimmingly. What a nice change of pace to have someone so committed in charge of the guild. Now, I hate to hurry things along, but perhaps we ought to get down to business. Heidi, if you please.
Right. I look forward to working with you, Commissioner Way. Hello, everyone. I guess first, quick refresher. Does anyone remember what we were doing on the tunnel before that whole World War invasion thing?
I was smashing rocks. We were paving the road. We needed more steel frames. We're just about to name the tunnel after me. It probably should. I think Jan is afraid of Nia. That could also be it. Maybe he knew, like, if anything happened to me, Nia's gonna show up with murder in her eyes. Heidi, you were ordering a lot of steel frames and petrified wood stuff. Y'all were reinforcing it.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly right. To those of you who forgot, We left off drilling about a quarter of the way through the mountain. We need steel frames to reinforce what we've dug out already before we continue to drill.
Wow, we really did just
Commissioner
cold turkey
Wade,
stop that one,
I
didn't we?
seem to have noticed some discrepancies in the reports from the old commissioner. We should already have enough steel frames to move forward, and yet
I told y'all he was cooking the books.
these aforementioned frames appear to be unaccounted for.
Raid his house.
About that.
What did he do?
Yan melted them down and resold them as scrap.
Motherfucker.
Huh?
Yes, in addition to countless other such commissions that we now have no record of. I'm terribly sorry to report that every single steel frame that was built while Yan was here has been embezzled in one way or another.
Yan was stealing our work?
It's not surprising. I'm really surprised we didn't notice it sooner, to be totally honest.
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
We demand compensation. What's important is he's gone now. Yeah, let's just say, because he could have been stealing my stuff, too. I'm pretty sure we have back pay coming as well.
Indeed. You all are upset. You should be. You have every right to be. But I'm running a different ship here. We all work together in this guild. Win or lose, we'll face it together.
So first order of business, Heidi needs a fuck ton of steel frames.
I've been through scrapes before. Back in the Parifs. Heck, I've seen a man fend off 13 beasts with nothing but the shoes on his feet and a can of expired beans. Bouncing back from this, it'll be a piece of bean cake.
I like bean dip. I've never heard of bean cake.
In this guild, we push everyone up, not bring them down. I firmly believe that if we're working together, there's nothing we can't do.
So about those
Now,
books.
we have to look ahead. What's in store for Sandrock? This tunnel project is our #1 priority. And I think we have what it takes to make this tunnel nothing short of a wonder of the Free Cities.
Well, it sounds like we were halfway there already.
Buses passing, birds singing, children laughing, people dancing, all in our wonderful tunnel. It's like that reporter fella said. Tunnels, liminal space, yada yada future. Inspiring.
We'll leave the fancy words to Everett.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm fired up.
I never thought we'd be able to make building a tunnel sound so cool to other people.
So what do we do now? Can we wrap this up? What's cooler than smashing through a mountain? You got a point there. Let's see what we can do now.
Now it gets interesting.
First, we need the steel frames.
After reviewing and correcting my brother's false reports, I've come up with a plan I wanted to present today, since we're all here. Now, we've got ourselves a few builders here. If we all make 10 steel frames, we'll be right on track to get that tunnel finished no more than a season later than the original deadline. That's the way guarantee.
My machines are working overtime as it is.
Show us the way, Way.
Show us the way!
Show us the way.
Way to go!
Yes, interesting. Never heard that one before. All right, team, I know you can do this, and I'll be right there alongside you, every step of the way. I mean, the way. And hey, come on by the workshop if you need a couple of bars, or a quick snack.
Finally, someone who gets it. I mean, who doesn't love picking up a free snack?
Actually, what time is it? I'm kind of hungry already. It's 11:50. I feel like it wasn't that long ago I ate, but it's been like 6 hours.
Take the average slackman and ask him that. You gotta pack much snack.
All right, Team Sandrock Commerce Guild, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 builders?
You guys have got this. Just give me the frames when you finish them.
That's
we'll give them directly to you.
Adjourned.
Well, Mian's happy. She's jumping for joy.
That Yan! I can't believe he stole our work!
I can.
Is that a fact, I'm taken aback. Us builders, we're a pack. I know we've got each other's back. The Yen goes and does that. Makes Slack looks like he did Jack.
Somebody was proud of that line when they wrote it.
Does he always talk like that?
If you think it's whack, just give me a smack.
You good, Slack? Also, who are you? This is the first time I've ever seen you. Also, why are 3 of the people here twins? So hold on. There's only like 5 shops on the leaderboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people here. So 3 of y'all's from like one shop, because me and Mian are 2 shops. And then Wace his own shop. And then, yeah, y'all are doubled up. These 3, they're twins. They run one of the shops, and then these 2 work together as well.
Well, so long as it doesn't interfere with your work, you do you. While I've got you all, let's talk back pay.
Please, I need it. Do you know how much that house is going to cost me to build?
You want to take revenge on us? But we only just met.
That's not what that means.
Ever, my good chap, you may be thinking of payback. Back pay is money the guild owes you due to the former commissioner cheating you, overworking you, underreporting your wages, taking credit for your work, stealing your rating points. Well, the list goes on, but you get the idea.
He was stealing our rating points, yet I was still absolutely dominating the freaking leaderboard.
Wang Jr., you'll be getting 60,000 goals in back pay.
Damn.
Sweet! Wait until my neighbors hear about this.
Ever, Red, Slack, and you too, Alan Carter, you're all getting 40,000 each.
Whoa!
Dope sauce!
Back pay is lit. That's a fact, Jack.
And Miss Mian?
Oh, that's alright if there's nothing there for me. I think these guys deserve it more.
No. Mian, take the money.
Mian, you have 500,000 goals in back pay.
Fucking excuse me? Mian? Did Jan ever wine and dine you at all? Because he sure fucked you pretty hard. Hold on. I'm just gonna add a stream marker. I'm gonna go back and clip that. Yeah,
what?
like
500,000?
that explains why you're so low on the leaderboard, because I know you work harder than that.
That's right. That's 5,000,000. 500,000.
Jesus. Man, I need a loan.
There must be some mistake.
No mistake. Yan really did a number on you, Miss Mian. Nearly every commission you did since you got here, Yan took credit for it. But most of the money is from all the unpaid expedite work, and there was a lot of it.
Okay, new question. Why was he picking on Mian specifically then? Like, I get he was screwing us all, but he really did a number on her. Jesus.
You never bothered to destroy evidence of your working hours, so it's all there in black and white.
Wow. Stupid and lazy.
Curiously, Yan embezzled about 10,000 goals from your first couple of seasons here, but then stopped.
Oh no, he was afraid of me. He was straight up afraid of me. Because every time I'm running around town, I got weapons on me, and I work with the Civil Corps, and the whole town loves me. That dude was straight up scared of me.
Well, that is possible. You're well established that you are formidable on many fronts. Mian, you could take after your friend a bit more in this regard. Villains like Yan are easily scared off when you stand your ground.
To be fair, we didn't know he was doing all that. It doesn't surprise us one bit. It's just shocking how much he screwed Mian over. Like, you would think he would have done it to the other ones because they're never here. Mian's right here in town.
I'll keep that in mind, sir.
I'll teach you how to, like, shoot me in, if you want to know.
That being said, your numbers speak for themselves, and you will no doubt continue to make the fabulous earnings that go along with them. Now, why did I do this in front of you all?
To show us how much better these two are than us?
Turtle! Incoming raid of Lazy Turtle. How is it going, Turtle? What were you playing? I haven't looked at your stream today, so I have no idea.
Listen here,
I just
Miss
got
Red.
10,000
I
gold.
do not play favorites, but
Of back
I do
pay.
reward hard work.
Because a
I
commissioner
wanna
was
see
cooking the
rest of you
books.
take a page out of their book. I want to see everyone putting up these numbers, or at least getting closer.
Yeah, that might be an unreasonable ask from some of them. I work a lot.
We're all on the same team here, so don't be afraid to ask for help. Builder, Mian, you two will offer this lot some sage advice if they need it, won't you?
Oh yeah, sure, just ask. I'm literally right down the road.
Well, I could try.
Mian, honey, you're awesome, okay? Stop by my workshop anytime. Figure it out yourself. Nah, y'all can show up.
Very good. See, don't be intimidated. You're a teddy bear, aren't you?
I'm a teddy bear with a pistol.
Yes, you and Mian are the star players on our team, but we need everyone at their best if we're gonna make ourselves into a formidable commerce guild on the world scale. Who's with me?
I guess we all are.
Let's make a pact to take it to the max.
Who wrote this dialogue for you?
Dismissed. See you at the commission board.
So how long did this meeting take? Because we were yapping through a lot of it. I picked up the stack, this commission in the bag. Slack never lacks. Here to guide you. Yes, you may be the best around, but don't be too big to ask for advice. Part of my job is making sure you're the best you can do.
Catch you later.
So, like, yeah, okay. Jan's not on here anymore, but he was like 10K last I checked. So even with Jan cooking the books, I was still absolutely bodying this leaderboard. But this also does explain why Mian's scores have been consistently low. So I wouldn't be surprised to see these numbers start going up. I might have to do in some overtime. Mian's gonna catch up quick. All right, it feels like it should be later than it actually is. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about you. Alright, what's going on? All this is going on. Okay, Cadia planks, I need 2. Go ahead and make them. You needed the marble slabs, which won't be ready for a bit. Alright. You can go there, you can go there. This is a wood product, so I'm gonna put it in the wood chest with that. Let's see, it is it's after 1700. I'm gonna do the exploit real quick. I'm gonna do the exploit to try to get down into the mines down here. You are not a threat. Because I want to try to get some niter, because I need to make some bullets. I do not have any ammo. Those of you who play this game, if you don't know what this exploit is, I don't know if anyone else has found it. I don't really frequent forums or subreddits, but I discovered this when I was playing off stream. If you come in here, wait a little bit, exit, and then you need to run. You need to run very quickly, as short a path as possible. But if you're quick about it, you can actually get in here before the invisible wall spawns. And now I can go down here and hopefully get the things I need. And I didn't have to pay a dime. It's nice because the paywall for this mine is back there, whereas with every other mine, it's on this screen. So we're just gonna go here. Okay, I need niter is what I need to get. Unfortunately, I remember that stuff being hard to find sometimes. Because it's a byproduct. You don't really find it, a vein of it, like you do with other things. Copper. There it is. This is the stuff I'm looking for. How deep is this? Oh, there's the floor. Gotta love a great glitch. It is nice, and I discovered it completely by accident. Not that it really matters. I'm at a point in this game where, like, paying the money to get in here is zero issue. Yeah, we'll call it. I got what I needed. I need to go through my chest, too, and see if there's anything that I don't need that I can sell. Because, right now, money's a priority. I'll try that exploit today. It is nice, and see, now the invisible wall's there, so I can't get in. So you gotta be quick about it. I don't know why the invisible wall... And it might just be my computer, because I have an older, slower computer. The game might take a little longer to spawn that in. If you have a faster computer, it might not be doable, but... I don't know. I don't know why the invisible wall just... And the trigger for that just doesn't spawn in right away. But it don't. Alright, how you looking? You know, I'm just gonna dump all the water I have in there, I guess. I am getting so sick of these things. Alright, I gotta meet Justice at 2200. I just threw way more rocks. I don't know why it wasn't counting them. Alright, was it this one? Yes. Pistol bullets, as many as possible. And as soon as you can, please. Oh, 40. Yeah, I'll have plenty. Alright. Okay. Marble slab. Let me, you do not have a time limit. I'm gonna hide you for a second. Just hide everything except this one. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're... And you are almost done with the wood planks. I think I'm gonna need more of the marble planks, but I think the quarry's closed already. Or not the quarry, the salvage yard. So I'll have to get that tomorrow. You're done. Give me my ammo. Thank you. 72 bullets. Give me my wood. And what was it you needed? Marble slabs. Yeah, I can only make 3, so we'll have to deal with that tomorrow. Gonna take a few hours on you anyway. Where's my standby? You can go in there. Alright. Let's take aggro. Aggro, we're going on night patrol. Alright, any sandberries around here I can feed the horse? Apparently people were hearing things around here. You know what? I don't have any stamina. Well, I hope I don't have to fight anything. Because I don't even have enough stamina to pull a trigger. Hello, it's 2200. There we go.
Hey, you made it. Me and Unsure have been here a while. Ain't noticed anything unusual yet. Man, I hate ghost cases.
Us waiting here is a bit unusual.
That's true.
Waiting in a group is fun, though. I saved you a seat.
Awesome, thank you. How come I don't get a holster like you guys? Oh, we have a cutscene. I wonder what's about to happen. Oh, Captain's here too.
I think I hear something.
It's getting louder.
Sir, if it's a ghost, how do we catch it?
I don't think it's a ghost, guys.
A ghost! Water, need water.
I think it's this guy.
Well, I'll be a rooster's rocket. It's a giggler. Haven't seen any of them near here since we cleared them out of Gecko Station.
I can confirm it's not a giggler ghost, sir.
It's a giggler, just not the ghost
He must
variety.
have really liked rock climbing, but he's hurt. What should we do with him?
Throw him back in the canyon. Nah, he wants water. I think we can do that.
Not our style to turn away those in need. But he does look kind of familiar, don't you think?
I don't know, dude. It's been so long since that happened. I
All right,
can't
sure.
remember.
Let's get this guy over to Dr. Fangs. We'll decide what to do with him once he's got the strength to speak up.
How long was he climbing? Because it's been like a year and a half.
Nice face. Bump your head.
Yeah, probably. That usually happens when you fall off a cliff. Oh, sorry. Too soon?
No, it happened to me too. It's fine.
It's a giggler.
Fat king giggler? So did he lose a lot of weight then?
Can you help him?
Not a vet.
Does he qualify for treatment of a vet? Or, I don't know. I mean, you're the closest thing to a vet we have. You gotta do something.
Look, he's got arms and legs and stuff, so I guess he's kind of human.
He probably has most of the same organs.
I will do what I can.
That's all we're asking. Now listen, Bird and Fang, this fella here could be extremely dangerous. So if he starts waking up or fidgeting or anything, you better fly over to me on the double.
I think one of us should probably just stay here.
Got it. Got it.
Larry is apparently his name. I mean, he's awake, but I don't think he's supposed to be. All right. Let's run back over to our house and go to sleep. Well, that didn't take long. Now we have a giggler among us.
Take you for a pomade.
Alright, go to sleep, Aggro. Everything else over here. I'm gonna leave you as is because I'm gonna need you tomorrow. Everything else is fine. Alright, I shall turn in for the night. This bed is the nicest thing in this house right now. And I'm gonna BRB real quick, chat. I have returned. Okie dokie. Not a sandstorm today. I'm getting the. It feels like the sandstorms are happening more frequently. Like I'm checking that on a daily basis. Oh, no one here to greet me.
Hey.
I said
No.
a little too early.
I just wanted to see you.
Amira, my beloved. I love you. I wanted to see you too, because I didn't see you at all yesterday. Yes, right. You guys leave. Give me and Amira some piracy. Piracy? Privacy. Not piracy. We're not on the sea. God damn. We're not on the high seas. Not the mailbox. There's nothing in it. Oh, you need. Ooh. Y'all need water. I need to make water. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and make as much as we can. Yeah, y'all do need water. Ooh, that took 6. Okay, we seem to be running into a water issue now. I might have to bite the bullet and go buy some more water. Alright, this is almost the number of marble slabs we needed. I just need one more, which means I gotta go buy some marble, so let me go do that real fast. Might be a good idea to upgrade that one dew collector to the better one. Then we can have 2 of the good dew collectors. This one. Don't tell me you don't have any. You don't have any, motherfucker. Crap. Where did we get marble from? It's been so long since I've had to get marble for anything. We just gonna leave that there? You can go and stand by for now. Redstones give us marble? Can get you from Construction Junction. Okay. Heidi! Heidi, I need things.
Come on in.
I'm busy right now, Grace. Look at this. Way on his way to work. Jan would have just now been getting out of bed.
Hey there. So long, partner.
Macchiato and Banjo making their rounds. I mean, I shouldn't be saying stuff like that because I don't get out of bed till after lunchtime. Heidi, rocks. I need them. Thank you. What am I doing? I got you. Actually, I think you're almost done, aren't you? I should... Or have I even started on them? I don't even know. I should have queued them up before I went to bed. From the large stones in the monument behind your... Oh! Okay. Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna have tea leaves available. That thing's growing. I don't want to give away too many of my cantaloupes. I don't have any of that. It'll take 10 days to grow them. 500. I can turn home 14, but I'm going to be making more. So I'll take this one. We'll go ahead and just turn that in. How much money are we going to get for this big job that we had pop up on us? 10,000. Not half bad. Okay, so we'll have to look into that. I should have queued this one up on the processor, but didn't. Today's Sunday, so Rocky's over there. Alright, give me one marble slab. I need one marble brick. A single marble brick, please. Hour and a half. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead. You two. I haven't picked these up yet. They look like a pile of bricks sitting there. Alright, you make me 2 of these. Go ahead and do that. We'll do the marble slab as soon as the next thing is ready. It's gonna take you 3 hours. Alright. I can sell this. I don't need that much of that stuff. Same with sulfur. I'm gonna recycle some of them, but I'll sell the rest. I do need that much iron, though. I'm gonna hold on to the copper as well. I don't really need these throwing rocks. I never fucking use them, and I pick them up all the time anyway. I don't know if I can recycle them, though. The rest of this we'll keep. If you buy the blueprint in the guild, you can put a commission board on your lot. I'm aware, but I kind of like running to the commission guild. It gives me a reason to go in there. Otherwise, I lose all reason. Plus, I'm trying to build up money for the house anyway. So I'm just gonna do 12 of those. The rest of that, I'm gonna sell. You're almost done. What do you got? What can I use from you? And make me plastic. Why not? You can actually go right on to iron once you're done. Alright, I got a lot on my plate right now. This I'm not worried about right now. This I'm kind of working towards. What do I need for that one? I'm sure Penny wants her guitar. Oh, we can make it now. Okay. These I don't need. Alright. Track that one. Track that one. We'll turn these in later. That should be done by the end of the day. And Penny's over there. Okay. Let me check something. 167,000. Almost enough to expand the yard to level 8. How much is that gonna take? Because it's 40,000 to expand it to level 7. I think I'm getting a discount because when I looked on the wiki, can't stand Jan. Well, I'd like to torture myself, I guess. And Jan's not here anymore. It's very satisfying to send him to prison. I think I'm getting a discount because when I looked on the wiki, this was supposed to be 50,000, not 40. And I'm gonna try to save up as much money as possible before I start really contributing to the overall house fund. I had to make a second new house chest and put over here. Just because for some earthly reason, a lot of this stuff doesn't stack. Speaking of which, I should probably go... Well, I don't really... Some of this I need to buy. But I think the market value is up right now. What else do I need? Let's see. I got all this. 3 hemp carpets. Can I make them? Hemp carpet, hemp carpet. Ooh, adventure boots, canvas. Hemp carpets. I need 4. How many hemps do I have? I have none, so I would need 3, 4, 8, 12, 2, 4. So I got these. I need 12 rough cloth then. Oh look, I can make exactly that. 12 rough cloth. And then that'll get me my 3 hemp carpets. That's gonna take all day. What else? 2 Yak Boy bookshelves. Do I have one already? I feel like I do. Apparently not. I've made that one already. Don't be surprised, but I'm putting in a load of laundry, so I'm gonna switch to my cell on Twitch. Awesome. Looking forward to having you on Twitch. You know, curiously enough, like, if it shows me streaming on Discord, Zoe has informed me that it takes people to YouTube for some reason. Which is interesting. I don't see the Yak Boy thing. Lol. Well, I do need 1 simple bookcase. It's a low priority. I'm not worried about making that yet. Alright, let's pay attention to what we're doing. Alright, you... Go ahead and make more of that, I guess. Alright, all this. And then we needed 1 marble slab. What do I need the aluminum alloy plates for? It was for way forward, okay. Alright, go ahead and queue. Oh, the queue is full. Really? I can only have 2? Whatever. Wait, Penny, don't get on the yak thingy. Wait right there. I got your guitar.
Wow, you're finished already? Let me try. It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood. It's amazing. I love it so much.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just you wait.
The beautiful sound of processing cash. I click space and the game is frozen. There we go. Did I not get any cash for that?
My brother is known for being a great wrestler. I wonder how he'd fare in the famous Sandrock showdown.
Hey, send him up here. So when did we get to hear you sing? Your machines sound lovely. They do. The sound of money being printed. And I'm gonna need every cent of it. Is all this ready? The jute's not. What about you? 2 days on that one. All of my machines except for the forging machine are going right now. And the refiner. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this. What do we need to upgrade you? Apparently I can't upgrade that the way I do the other machines. Okay, well, let's just build a second dew collector. What do we need for the fancy dew collector? Tempered glass, I got the plastic pipes, I got the steel bars, I got the magnesium alloy. So I need 6 tempered glass then. You. Tempered glass, 6 of it. Queue that up. Stop that. Let's see. Zinc, titanium alloy, and aluminum alloy plates. They're in progress. Composite fiber rods. Yep, go ahead and make them. Gonna need a lot of them. Zinc, titanium alloy. Yeah, make more. You can queue that up after the tempered glass. Do you have anything in queue behind you? No. Zinc, titanium, composite fiber rods. Let's see. Do I need anything? You're good. You're good. Working on you. You're good for now. You're a lower priority. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good. I guess do some copper. Okay. Alright, working on that one. I guess let's go do this one then. Since, Hen says he has left a little present for me. And I don't know why I would even bother doing this. It sounds like he might have left a bomb somewhere. Alright, horse, I want you to just stay right here. Let's see. 12:30 IRL. Oh, lots of things to fight. Okay. That one attack hits hard, but it's really easy to miss. Ah! I'm low on health. Let's bail, 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 bail. A lot, and they're all higher level than me. They're like level 50s and shit. I'm gonna run to the clinic real fast, get some healing stuff. You know, I feel like the clinic should be in town. It feels kind of like it's further away than it really should be. That's health. Stamina. Give me 5 of these. And 2 of these. And all of these. I'll market rate 0 today. Like, I was doing good till they cornered me in that one corner and just really did a number on me all at once. Hopefully they don't all respawn. If they all respawn, I'm just gonna run. Or come back with a different weapon. I think they all respawned. Hold on. See if I can hit that attack. Those energy attacks are no joke from those darn scorpions. It might be a good idea to actually focus on these scorpions first. Dang him. Knocked him across the county. Alright, scorpions are down. Really? Oh, he's behind something. Not gonna lie, that was a harder fight than I thought it would be. Gold, diamond, and 400 goals. Awesome. That was really not worth it. Oh, hell. Our bitrate's gone to shit. It's doing that thing again. Hold on. We're just gonna sit here and chill. Well, at least we made it this far before it decided to do it. If the stream drops, I'm probably not coming back. Because I was probably only gonna do one more day anyway. So we'll just chill and wait on the stream to fucking figure out life. I think MK might have went to bed. She typically goes to bed around this time. Ooh. All-time low, about 700 on the bitrate all of a sudden. It's dropping frames like a motherfucker. This happens like every stream. Sometimes it happens at the beginning, sometimes it happens at the end. But it's like guaranteed to happen. The bitrate just tanks at some point. And it'll be like this for several minutes. And then it'll just go back to normal like nothing ever happened. See, we're triple digits on the bitrate. We should be 4 digits. 701, new all-time low. Four digits again, but still half what it should be. At 3 digits. Alrighty, come on now. Figure out life. We've only lost like 1.5% of frames, but that's just because so many frames have been sent throughout the entire stream. Like, almost 300,000 frames have been sent this stream. We've dropped 4,800, which is 1.6%. And when this happens, there is nothing I can do. I just have to, like, soldier through it and hope it fixes itself at some point. I wonder what causes it. Like, I'm genuinely curious if it happens every day and I just don't notice because I don't stream every day. Oh. It said 0 for a second there. That's never a good sign. Yeah, if the stream drops, you just have a good night, I guess, because I won't be coming back. Let me see what's going on. Make sure we haven't lost a feed. You know what's funny is looking at the stream health on Twitch. I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, it's the last 15 minutes. So that's probably the last 5 minutes the connection got really unstable. Like it was back and forth between high and low, and then it dropped. That's when it was consistently at like 700 to 800 for a bit. Then it's back and forth. So it's just that it gets unstable for some reason. If I look on YouTube, yeah, it's saying that stream health is bad. And it'll recover. It's spending more time in the 4-digit numbers now instead of 3. So it's getting to the point where it wants to recover. I wonder if it's like something going on at the ISP data center or some shit like that. Like someone somewhere at a data center just trips over a cord. Who the hell bought my ISP recently? I can't even... Unity? This was back in May. And they completed the merger in August. And let's see. Oh, are we back? Is it green light again? It's green light again. Are we green light on YouTube now? Bitrate has recovered. Check, check. I can hear myself on the YouTube stream, so that's still up. How about Twitch? I can hear myself on Twitch. So everything's still up. All right, and we're green light on OBS already. All right, back to this. And see, that was like a solid 5-10 minutes of that, and it'll be right back to normal. All right. Today was a Sunday, but I'm not going to go to the Commerce Guild and do that minigame. I probably should. It'll be extra money, but... You know what? I'm going to do it. Just for the extra cash. Good on this side. Yeah, it looks like it's recovered now. It happens every stream. There'll be like a 5-10 minute stretch of that happening. For no discernible reason. And then it just goes right back to normal like nothing ever happened. I'm just going to do this for some extra money. A little thicker than they should be. I don't think that's the issue. Really? No, that's a problem right there. There. Those do look thicker. Apparently they're not. The tips look fine. Badge looks fine. I swear to God, they look thicker. Oh, wow, you gotta be precise with where you click then. Well, shit. Where is that last one? Right here. Oh, this goddamn lamp is back. She got a freaking chunk out of it. Who turned that in? And who's making these lamps? Bullshit, that was... Sometimes you just see them right away. Like, who turns this in? Got a massive bulge in the blade, my dude. Alright, horse, where'd you go? I didn't want to talk to you. Don't look at me like that. Oh, you know what? I was gonna sell a bunch of shit, wasn't I? I'm gonna do that real fast. Let's see how we're doing over here. You just got done. And then I needed hemp carpets. I needed 3 of them from you. And that's for the new house. And then that's for you. Alright. And I can turn these in now. Alright, cool. Both of those. Do you have to go to Chi as well? Yes. Awesome. And they're both over there. Cool. Do I still have it in my inventory, the stuff I wanted to sell? I do, along with a bunch of other crap. Alrighty. I guess he's in his house. I thought he'd be somewhere else. Chi, I got your crap.
Thank you.
Gross and research I often forget to eat. You need to stop doing that. Very nearly ended up at the clinic. Small matter, got body get sick. That was a rice cooker?
Thank you.
You can have that. Give me my friendship point.
See you later.
Okie doke. Then we need to find Rocky, give him his aluminum. And he's at home right now. I didn't know he lived right here. Why does it include Crystal? Because like in Danby's house, it's the house of Rocky and Danby. Oops, sorry, Rocky. But in this one, it's just Rocky's house. Alright, go this way. Let's head to buy the stairs. RV will buy pretty much anything.
Howdy.
Howdy. RVO, buy this useless junk. Look, $200 right there. Look, I'm just sitting on $2 grand. Let me Meow. Macchiato. Alright, that cleared out our, I don't know if this sounds off, but do the viewers affect your stream? Because I left my home Wi-Fi and went on data. Go down laundry room, and as soon as I arranged where you said you were having issues. Hold on. Jesus, don't. No, I don't think that would do it, because that's on your end. That wouldn't affect the stream because it's me sending data to Restream.io, who sends it to Twitch and YouTube, and it's probably just my ISP being my ISP. I don't get a good upload speed to begin with. It's a freaking miracle I can just stream at all. I'm actually streaming with a lower bitrate than I really should be, but it's good enough that if there's no problems, you can get away with 720p. It's just occasionally, at some point during the stream, there's just going to be a moment where it shits the bed completely. But no, the viewers wouldn't affect that. As far as y'all are concerned, y'all are watching essentially a video that's just being uploaded a few seconds ago, basically. Because there is a noticeable delay if I say right now, and that should be getting to Restream.io, and then that should be getting to Twitch and YouTube right about now. That's a delay you're looking at, and I don't add any additional delay to it. I really wish that I really wish it was possible to have adding a delay in OBS to help with that, but I don't think it would. I have more than 3 viewers on stream. I straight crash. That's weird. Because the viewers shouldn't affect that. Because I'm not sending the data to you. I'm sending it to Twitch, who sends it to you. That's interesting. Alright, these carpets are about done. All this is gonna go overnight. That's a really interesting way to store that. And then you will go. Alright, what was it I needed for my tempered glass? That should be done already, actually. Nope. Wait. Why is it doing that much tempered glass? How many did I need? I just needed 6. Why is it doing freaking 19 of them? Alright, I'm just gonna watch it. When it says there's 6 of them ready, I'll stop it. As for what could be causing your crash, I don't know, you just have crap internet like I do. Technically, I'm also using a middleman, really. Oh, it was factoring in the zinc as well. Okay. Because I'm uploading to Restream.io, which then duplicates it and sends one to YouTube and one to Twitch. Xfinity. I have an ISP you've never even heard the name of, so... How long was that in there? Did that straight up just leave Sandberry Jam just sitting in the blender in the hot desert sun for several days? Right. Can I... Yeah, you should fit. You can go there. And instead of... Yeah, I'm actually gonna move some stuff around here. We'll put the two good dew collectors right next to each other. And then we can put this one down over here. Right back where it was. And the bucket can go here. Actually, let's make it look somewhat nice. We'll put the bucket kind of like in between the two. Alright, everything else can run overnight. Let me see. Alright, I might regret this, but I'm gonna do one more day in game. Because it's 1 o'clock, which is normally when I'll start getting off. What do we have here?
I wanted to come and say goodbye to you directly. I'm going back to Atara tomorrow.
You get transferred?
That's right. I got the message from ACI yesterday.
We're gonna miss
I've
you.
been in Sandrock longer than any other assignment. It's getting harder and harder to accept the reality of having to leave. The friends I've made here, it's kind of taboo for an agent, but it's something really special. I'm going to go and say goodbye to everyone else. I didn't expect to make so many friends here.
You can always come back and see us. Really don't want to let you go. Well, you need to focus on your career. Okay, so this is interesting. I wonder, because she's also romanceable. I wonder if she does just straight up leave. Or if you can convince her to stay. I wouldn't put it past this game to do either or. Okay, so like, I kind of don't want her to leave. That's probably her train right there. But I kind of don't want her to leave. I'm just gonna say you can come back and see us.
I don't know where I'll be next. It's out of my hands now. But I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Oh?
Anyway, I really feel like you helped to make Sandrock a special place for me. I'm getting on the early train tomorrow, so I wanted to come and see you here. I know you're busy, and I don't want to inconvenience you to come and see me off. So stay safe, okay?
No, I'll come see you off. It's fine. Grace, come back. Almost pulled the same moves as Justice when I saw Jan's twin brother. It was only after noticing extremely subtle micro-expression that we knew Wei wasn't just Yang acting like another person. Or Jan, not Yang. Jan just doesn't have anywhere near that level of skill. Nah, he really don't.
Bye.
A letter from Penny. Guitar I made is amazing. I've already planned the song. It'll be at 1800 in 3 days at the Blue Moon. Awesome. And a letter from Logan. Finally been released from prison. Ready to move back to Arola here. Well, you weren't in there that long. Just gotta clean up the house first. Give us a bit to clean up and we'll hang out. Awesome. Looking forward to it, Logan. Why am I aiming my gun? Bit of water. Alright. All this stuff's still going. You are done. You are done. Can you do one more? Nope. I gotta get stuff from the recycler. Alright. Recycle that, please. Yeah, you can do another round. You can both work on it. Right. Nope, stop turning off the lamp. You go there. And then new house 1. Oh no, that's inside 1. Alright, so that's 3 hemp carpets. Check. And then 2 simple chairs. Have 2. I need 3 more. We need a wooden wall clock. I gotta get 1 more of those. See if Heidi has them back in stock. I should have checked Arvio's yesterday as well. Alright, any... Nope, just that, which we're working on. Okay, I'm not going to manually build them. I'm just going to let the automated thing do it, so... Let's head to the Commerce Guild. See if there's any, hopefully, gold quality commissions we can do.
Mr. Logan, thank you again for agreeing to do this interview. It really means the world to me.
Just Logan is fine. So, what's all this about? What went down up north? I'm not much of a storyteller. Maybe Justice is your man for that.
Oh, no, actually. I was hoping to learn a bit more about you as a person. Your life on the run, what inspires you. You see, I've been working on this novel.
Uh-huh.
Ah! What a pleasant surprise! I don't suppose you could join us? I had some questions for you as well, if you have time.
Sure, why not?
Then. Well, more the merrier.
Fantastic! Let's move to a more suitable location. So, the Battle of the Northern Ruins. Working title. You all were just so heroic over there. Really inspiring. I've spoken with Justice already, and you mentioned a few details I thought were a bit... odd.
Okay.
I was hoping to cross-check them with you two if that's alright. So, according to Justice's reports, Grace, the town cook, boarded the Duvo's airship alone, where she then managed to take out a propeller engine, making the ship an easy target for the Alliance?
I mean, that's what she said she was gonna do, so
I mean,
it looked like she did
we all know
it.
her university is known for its martial arts team, but... I mean, come on. What's the story there? Is it possible I've missed something big that everyone else knows already? In any case, spill the tea!
Well, I'm not gonna just straight up say she's a secret agent. I know she doesn't really need her cover anymore, but... And she's getting transferred. Weren't that many people on the airship. There probably wasn't. I think most of them were in the facility with us. Logan taught Grace some moves. Unsure was up there too. She was on the debate team. She debated the airship and won. We'll say Logan taught her.
Ah, that explains it. Well, care to shed a little light on the subject? What kind of moves? Do they have cool names like Flying Death Kick? Did he teach you any of these moves?
No, I'm awesome already.
We don't have any cool moves. We just train close combat as well as handguns out in the desert. Nothing to write home about. Tell him. Do we have any names for our moves?
I can go straight up anime here. Dagger technique, dancing sand dragon flurry. Firearm technique, rolling thunder overturns the sky. That's a good one. Divine crane sweeps the leg. Devil goat strikes the peach. I like the dagger because I use the daggers all the time.
Awesome! Wow, cool! Thanks! This is literary gold!
Right. How did that one slip my mind?
Gotta upsell it a bit, Logan. Come on.
Logan, can I ask you something personal?
Shoot.
Are you seeing anyone?
Oh.
Did you ever have any chance romantic encounters on the run as an outlaw?
Are you asking? Professionally or personally?
Right. I realize I'm kind of crossing a line here, but can you at least give me something? Something to help me get the romance right in this novel I'm working on.
Romance?
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind.
Never had time. I'll tell all his secrets for a price. He pushed would-be lovers away. Yeah, I'm gonna just say never had time. I'm not gonna
His
sell that one up.
Focused only straight ahead. His vision tunneled. He was unable to see the love, no doubt, chasing after him. A true anti-hero. Tragic.
That is not at all what I said, but okay.
Sorry, I was kind of putting words in your mouth. Don't worry, I won't print that. Just doing a bit of thinking out loud for my novel. Well, I think we can about call it here. I've got enough. I'm going to get back to my desk while these ideas are fresh in my mind. Bye, thanks, and farewell.
Well, you heard the man. Be seeing ya.
Why don't we always come to this table? This is the, like, going on a date table. Not like there's a... Well, I know there's not a lot, but there's several other tables available. Especially this early in the morning.
Saloon, why don't ya?
Grace, it's your last day here and you're still working? Okay. Ooh, we got a gold quality. That's what I like to see. An intermediate tailoring machine. I think I need one of them, to be totally honest. Highwind struggling. Seems like they're not able to keep up with demand. Now I think us commerce guilds have to stick together, so let's work to keep the alliance colleagues out. A single intermediate tailoring machine. I have 7 days. I could probably do that. Oh, she stays posted. Well, don't spoil it. Because that was probably going to be a next stream thing. We can do this one too. Why not? It looks like I have everything I need for that tailoring machine as well. I just need 2 more granite tiles. Let me check what the market price is right now. Captain and Macchiato staring each other down. Let's see. Market price is 9% down. I will take this opportunity to go buy things then. I need 1 more of you. 1 more of you. Alright, so that brings my simple chairs up to 3. And I have more lamps now. I'll have to go count those. What's this last one? A rustic cushion chair. Did I need that? Rustic side cabinet. Rustic armchair. Basic cushion. Rustic dining. Coffee single. Wizard painted pottery. I'll have to go see Amira about that one. A desk clock. Don't I have one of those? One rustic cabinet. Alright, got the rustic cabinet. Where'd it go? There. Oop, not all of that, just this. And then That's a simple cabinet. Rustic dining table. We need a rustic modular cabinet. And 2 tea tables, which I don't see here. Gonna go buy some water as well. Because I am going through it a lot. Train's back. Amira! My beautiful. I need to buy something from you. Okay. So you... Clear sky. I think we got all the clear sky ones that we needed. We got gorgeous painted pottery done. Rustic cushion. We need one more exquisite painted pottery. Right there. Alright, that's that one. Wizard frames, I don't even know where to get them. Elegant bench, display. And we got the 2 clear skies done already. So that's everything we need there. Alright. Let's head to... Well, let's say hello to the beautiful woman. Feel frustrations like Arvio and I couldn't be more different. Imagine being related to Jan. That sounds like hell. Have a good morning, hug. Alright, Katori. I don't know where you're at, but I need to buy something from you. Oh, you meant all day. Okay. Heidi, don't break it. Alright, we need the wall clock. Well, that was most of my freaking tokens. Ooh, a 4-leaf clover necklace. Cow print sofa, weapon rack, aquarium. Most of the rest of this I really don't care about. Alright, that was the clock. Where did I put the clock on here? It's on here somewhere. 3. It's gonna be one of the ones that says have 1 next to it. 2. Animal skin carpets. Well, I don't know where on here it's written, but I do have the clock. I'll figure it out later. Alright, back to the workshop. There you are.
Hey there.
Ooh. First Commerce Commissioner I actively work with. The new guy is like night and day. Never realized how bad we had it before. Yeah, he kind of screwed us pretty good. Did you hear what he did to Mion? Like, good lord. 500 grand. Alright. Intermediate tailoring machine. There's the bearings, steel bars, compact motor. You need 2 more granite tiles. I don't remember where to get them from. Yep, just 2 more granite tiles. Actually, you know what? Cancel it on you. Put the granite tiles on this one. Alright. New house 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I have 7 of the wall lamps. So I just need 3 more of them. What's the desk clock? No. There was 2 wall clocks. Simple chair, wooden storage, builder's license. Right there they are. 2 wooden wall clocks. Got those. Right? That was wooden wall clock. Yes. Now I need a rustic cushion chair. Side cabinet. How many of the rustic cushion chairs did I need? Because I saw one at RVO's. I need 4. I have 2. Alright. I'll go back and buy another one then. You know, I could give them this intermediate tailoring machine and give me a nice one, but nah. Alright, get you going on the petrified wood. Have to go get some more of that soon. Alright. You're getting worked on. You're getting worked on. You're getting worked on. Ooh, gonna get a really interesting outfit. We just need more of the, I think, aluminum or zinc titanium alloy. Aluminum alloy plates. Did I not make those? I swore I made those. Alright, composite fiber rods. How many more can you make? Just 1. We'll make as... No, I swear I made those plates. Where are they hiding? Maybe they got used on something. It says I don't have any. Well, how many do I need? 10. I'll just queue up 10 of those then. And then zinc titanium alloy's almost done. The carbon fiber rods are going to be the hard one, it seems. You any more fiber scrap you can do? Alright, keep going on that. Alright, we'll head to by the stairs now. Oh, that one letter, did it add the date to the thing? Gecko Station expires. Starship Ruin expires. I'm gonna have to go back to Starship Ruin at some point. It did not, so it said 3 days. So 1, 2, 3 should be this day. Custom event reminder. You just go read the letter again. From Penny. 1800 p.m. Okay, get your 1800 p.m. 3 days. And I got this on day 15. One, two, three. Right? Or would it count today as one day? I think it counts today, so that would be this day at 1800. Do not repeat. RVO. Need some more stuff. Did I ever tell RVO what this is for? RV, you know what I'm buying all this stuff for? Do you want to know? I'm gonna marry your sister. I hope you're okay with that. I'm building a house first. It will be worthy of her, I promise. Speaking of Amira, she is admiring the spacesuit in my yard. It's funny that that happens every now and then when they're nowhere near the spacesuit. Alright, I'm gonna move the wall lamps into the other one, along with the simple chairs, the dining table, and the rustic chairs and the wall clock. All that can go into new house number 2. Awesome. You're just waiting on your granite tiles, which will be done momentarily. And then... I'm sorry, what? Cancel that. How many of these did I need? I needed 4. And then... Oh, you know what? That keeps throwing me off. It's not gonna make 13 petrified wooden boards. It's got 3 of those left, and then it's gonna do 10 of the aluminum alloy thing. That's a bit misleading. I looked over there and I said, wait, 13 petrified wooden boards? That ain't right. Well, we'll wait on this to get done, then we'll head over to Starship Ruins and start mining some more stuff. Namely zinc and other things like that. Silver as well. I'm not going to be rushing to get through it today. You can tell it's getting towards the end of stream because I'm getting less and less likely to go running off somewhere while these things do their job. I'm more willing to just sit here and watch paint dry or numbers tick down. Alright, and you. Awesome. Go turn this in. Wooden boards will be ready at some point.
Howdy.
Alright, Way. I will take 3,500 gold now. And put a lot on you, but well, always deliver. Alrighty. Love seeing the gold commissions on there, because it's guaranteed big money every time. And they're usually not that hard to make either. Alright, to Daisy we go. After we get past the light. Stay here. Can confirm, I do want to ride Daisy. Alright. You're on floor 9. Titanium, zinc, and silver is what we're after today. Come on. Why does this one take so long to load compared to the others? I guess it's just more complicated because it's definitely a bigger ruin. Okay. We are looking for stuff like this. Alright, I feel like the stream's ending the way it began. Because it began with me doing this, I believe. Yeah, I think it's time we upgrade this jetpack. Damn it. Motor. Well, we're gonna end up with a fucking relic. But we might as well, they're all right here. A level up! So if this is an abandoned rocket facility, where did all this ore come from? Like, I don't feel like this place would have filled up with sediment like this in the, like, let's say millennia, because it's been several hundred years, close to a millennia, I believe, because it's been like 500 years ago since the Day of Calamity. It's like half a millennia. Door. Dynamite! But that's a bit of a delayed reaction there. This place has definitely got plenty of zinc. Zinc is certainly not a problem. This one room has just got everything in it. The hell? Movie poster spy baby. Interesting. Alright, how much of this stuff do I have? First of all, get rid of the damn throwing stones. I don't need them. Let's see. Picked up plenty of silver. Alright, I'm gonna get some more titanium since I'm running out of stamina. Use the last of my stamina on some silver. Perfect landing. I gotta be near the lower floor now, don't I? Really? This is layer 10, and it consists of this hallway. This has got to be a secret one, right? Yeah. So there ain't no way that's the actual exit. Oh, condensed power stones. And now it's going to take forever to load back into the main map. There we go. How many more floors are there? Oh, just one more. Awesome. That's always a weird approach she makes on this side. It just kind of comes sliding in. We need to thank Emily. Or not Emily, Elsie. I don't know why I said Emily. Who the hell's Emily? That's a different game entirely. Although now that I say it out loud, she does remind me a lot of Emily, except more rambunctious. Howdy. Hey, Cooper. Alright, aggro. Go back to bed. Well, you know what? I might as well take that to the place later. The museum. Alright, that commission's done. I'm gonna open these toolboxes. A couple of high-speed motors. Oh god, that's gonna be... Well, I know who to give that to. Alright, did I need a movie poster for this? I really ain't got anywhere to put it in the house. I don't think I did. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw it in here. I mean, I'm gonna read it first, but yeah, he's gonna freaking love it. Alright, how are we looking on fuel? You're good. Water is what I'm more concerned about, but you're good. Alright. Ready to turn that in, working on this. I'm gonna turn it in now. I got missions? Interesting. Oh, and where you be?
Howdy.
I've
Grace.
got everything packed already.
Take care
I
of
don't really
yourself.
have much. Travel light.
Howdy.
Here's your
Thank
wood. Oh, you know what?
Make sure you
Who's
get someone to replace me. Don't shoulder all that burden.
You hear that, Owen? Yeah. Who are you gonna get to replace her? Grace thought of it about the same time I did.
Grace. Take care
If
of
I can,
yourself.
I'll definitely keep in touch.
Look forward to hearing about you. Or from you. And probably about you as well.
I have to take care of the blue moon tomorrow.
Thanks for taking care of
so
me.
I can't see you off.
This has got to be, like, a bit hard from Grace's perspective.
All this time, you know,
If I can, I'll definitely
I still don't
keep
really
in touch.
understand what you do, but make sure you stay safe, okay?
We're gonna miss you, Grace.
Got everything.
Right, I had a mission in there, I think. But I believe it was a main thing, so I'll just save it for later. And then there was one over here at Amira's house, so I'll go do that one real quick. Oh, they came outside with me. Oh, no. Mian's house. Or Logan's house, actually.
Might get nostalgic for the spaciousness of our old place, but, well, nothing beats home sweet home.
Woohoo! Dibs on the big bed. Which one's a big bed? Take a big whiff, y'all. Smell that? It's the smell of home.
You may be mistaking the smell of home with the smell of dust.
I guess we have been gone for a minute.
Oh, FYI, Logan, we broke your window to get in here at one point, but we did fix it. Mian fixed it. She did a good job, don't worry.
Fortunately for us, dust is not the most formidable of foes. With the proper tools, we'll have this place clean as a whistle in no time at all.
You know what we should have done? We should have cleaned the house up for them while they were in jail. That would have been a nice mission to have.
Hey there, partner. You're a little early for the housewarming party.
Apologies. Having you here in this dust bowl is even less hospitable than our first encounter.
Can help. Lean, mean cleaning machine. How dare you? Goodbye. I can help.
You can always use an extra pair of hands. Grab a duster and start dusting.
Oh, God. I actually have to do things. And dust clears. There more in here? Who needs to know you dabbled in a bit of home invasion? Alright. And we gotta clear out some sand. All the food in there needs to be, like, thrown out. I'm just saying. Do I need to actually go get my actual duster? Oh no, there's one right here. Awesome. Ooh, it's a freaking good one. Not that, this. Oh, I forgot about this. He circled the church. X marks the spot. And then he was searching for something else. And he's got Blue Moon. And then whatever out here circled.
A memento. All seems so long ago now.
Nah, just another piece of junk.
Nah, let's frame it.
What you got there?
Ah, the infamous photo.
It's my folks. Day of their wedding.
Dang, your folks are foxes? Hey, anyone ever tell you you look like your ma? And wait a sec. Looks like this photo was ripped up on purpose.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Reckon that'd be my pa. He was always a bit torn up himself about the whole ordeal. Never really knew my ma, so this don't stir up much in the way of emotion for me. Though I do suppose now I'm the only one in our family still around.
Logan, you yourself on multiple occasions have referred to us as your family.
Yeah, come on. Gang's better than family anyway. We're the family we picked ourselves.
Andy's got a point.
Yeah, sorry fellas. Just got a little swept up there for a minute. By the way, Grace said she's leaving tomorrow morning. Told you too, right?
Yeah, she did.
We're going to see her off at the station tomorrow morning. If you've got some time, you should come too.
Oh, I will.
We've all been through so much, it's the least we could do.
Andy, you're gonna have to get to sleep a little early tonight. We're gonna rise and shine real early tomorrow.
I know. I'm gonna sleep real early and I can be the first there to see her off.
I bet. What time's her train again? Gotta make sure we ain't late. Thanks for coming today. Feel free to come by any time.
Bye.
Thank you. See who needs to know you... Oh, I read that already. I'm keeping this duster. I hope that's all right with you. It was just a little bit of minor breaking and entering. It's fine. Mian doing her laps in the desert. I just want to wait on this to finish and then get the furnaces going on whatever heck else. And we're really just waiting on the recyclers to give us enough stuff to make the composite fiber rods. The aluminum plates should be done before too long. Just a minor bit of B&E. Totally fine. I mean, who hasn't broken into someone's house in an attempt to do a vigilante investigation? We were all young once. Good on that, good on that. Good on that, good on that, good on that. Don't really need it. I'll get you going on some silver, though. And you can make some more after that. You, on the other hand, go ahead and make some more of this, and then do this right after. Well, they're going to be busy for a while. Everything else is golden. Not everything's ready to harvest yet. Alright. I think what I'll do... We're not going to do the full day tomorrow, but we will go see Grace off before I end stream. It seems right. And it might make me do it anyway. Yeah, I figured it would. We are going to go see Grace real quick. Go to the train station. Oh, hi, Amira. I would talk to you, but I gotta go see Grace. Literally just a pixel off.
Oh, hey. What brings you here?
We're gonna say
I
goodbye.
actually didn't want you guys to see me off. I even told Logan the wrong time. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. But honestly, when I saw you coming, I was really happy. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really suitable for this job.
No one else could do your job. That is true. No one else could do what you do, Grace.
Maybe. I'm pretty good at it. Still, my training was all about suppressing your emotions, embracing solitude, and putting the mission before anything else. I don't know. I feel kind of distant to all that now.
Change is good. If you want to stay, just quit. You're just nervous about seeing your boss. Well, change is a good thing. I mean, you got to learn to like it, because if not, you're going to hate life, because it's pretty much one of the few guarantees in life.
A good thing? I don't know. Maybe for a citizen, but for an agent getting ready for her next assignment? Wait, I shouldn't unload all of this on you. Sorry.
I understand. I really do. I want to say this, because I do like her. I just don't want to say it in a romantic kind of way. So I'm just going to say I understand.
Thank you. So, ever think about the future? How about joining me?
All passengers for Atara, please board. The train will be leaving shortly.
I kind of like the gig I have, to be totally honest, Grace.
That's me.
Miss Grace, come on and hop aboard. You've got an exciting journey ahead of you. Yup, Sandrock to Atara. Best track in the Free Cities.
Thank you, Jensen. One last word and I'll get aboard. I want to give you this. It's a little parting gift. Something to remember me by.
Aww.
It's a picture of me during my old training days. The puppy next to me is my old partner, Cookie. He was a real sweet dog.
And now we get a cutscene. I wonder if Grace is going to come back at some point. She did say she might, so... Oh, we gotta do the classic run after the train scene. Kind of bittersweet, to be honest. Because Grace is such a cool character.
Oh boy. Alright, catch you next time.
Hey, wait, the train's still here. Alright. I want to look at this picture real quick. Well, it's probably in the album. Group photos. Story, maybe? Oh, it wasn't any of them. This is all the cutscenes, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Huh. Wonder where it went. Because it's not in my inventory. Look in your bag? I don't see it. I see that book. I see this. Not on the second slot. There's nothing for the third slot. I don't know. Let's read our mail. I realized something recently. You need more meat on the bone. Oh, thank you, Cooper. I'll take the food, but whatever. And collect all this. Switch it back to the part where the broken sword was. Oh, I honestly forgot about this part. That's wedding photo. Oh, there it is. Photo of Grace in her younger years. Is there a way to look at it? Nope, I just get to sit here and watch it spin. She's next to her dog Cookie, her partner at the time. This must have been when she was in basic or something like that, because that's what it looks like. Alright. I think we're just gonna call it here now. Well, that was fun. Alright, so as for streams this week, Wednesday will probably be Brew Baron since I didn't play it last week. And then Friday, as of right now, is Sandrock again. So I probably am going to be doing 2 Sandrock streams a week now. And I have a good one. You too. Have a good one. Thanks for chatting. And as usual, I keep my weekends open for friends. So I kind of been wanting to I'm trying to talk my friends into playing Lethal again, because we hadn't played it in a while. Anywho, hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll see you next time, everyone. Take care.